The Golden Knights went right to the Cup final, their first year of existence, and they have been a... Board in every team side sits. Wow. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Connor. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Punts him away! Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides by the check. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. And he covers the puck check. He's got a step. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Golden Knights and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that quick strike just minutes into this one?
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
On the right side, takes the pass. Puts it away in his own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Cuts to the point. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves close to the corner. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Buffet. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Puck sent over to Hannafin. Pushes it across to Smith. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Vegas takes it across the line. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Sissons. Too many bodies in the way. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Kodiak. The Golden Knights will play from the defensive zone. Makes some space. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuck.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes it to the front. Tremendous glove save by Hellebuck.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Dished on over to Eichel. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Snaps it over the net. And that goes off, force off a body. And makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Aya follows, got it against the boards. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, a clutch save! Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. The Jets win the draw. Slides it on over to Velarde. Opponent number 1 will drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Hellebuck. Stones on the attack in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. And that somehow stayed out of the net. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Aya follows, cross the line, and is on the attack now. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And that's knocked away by Marner. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. You'll need more than that to beat him. Eichel's going to play it against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the power. Slides the puck over. Vegas gets a hold of it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes a move in front. Big save. Picked up along the wall by Barbashev. Puck grab by Pionk. Skates across the blue line. Taken by Pionk. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Anderson. Here's a chance. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Golden Knights have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second. And at this ratio, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Hurdles lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Barron. Quick feed to McNabb. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Play is called for offside. Past the midway mark in this period, the Golden Knights now lead by 2. Scheifele's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Slides the puck to Kolesar. Shakes off the coverage. Denies him with the save. Oh, turns it aside once again. Quick pass to Lozon. Some nice footwork here across the line. Goes around the poke check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From point blank. Oh, what a stop on the paddle. My word, they've really got their head in here in their own zone. Strong defensive effort. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Golden Knights continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on that. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Final frame is underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Jets coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Follows got it in the defensive end. The Jets carry it along the wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Right on the doorstep. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Puts it on goal. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there.
Vegas has the lead and sending their second line back on the ice because they've been their top line all night long. You can expect they're going to finish this game and get out there a ton.
Here's a short pass to Hannafin. And that pass attempt is deflected. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Barbashev's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Loses the coverage there. The Golden Knights will play it against the boards. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow scores! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Looking to set up offensively. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Vegas came in hungry for this one, and their offense has exploded to lead here in the third. Hurdles won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Combines him in front. Cuts into the paint. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
And that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Takes it in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Hart's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck across to Hurdle. From the neutral zone now. Carries it in. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Gains the zone through center. Tap chances around the check. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Golden Knights are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Looks to set up at the point now. The lane was Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Denies him. He got all of it.
Sissons has had multiple scoring chances and good looks in this game. Finally drops it. You can certainly tell that he's happy about that one. I just love his game overall, though. He's been dominating in terms of offensive numbers. Just the way he's handled the puck, the way he's just been a magician in and around the net to create his own space, and he finally gets rewarded for it.
Up along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Marner. And he takes the pass. Under a minute to go in the third. And makes the routine save. Moves the puck up to Velarde. Vegas has it in their own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Fires it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Vegas plays it along the wing. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Moves it to DeMello. Here's a shot. The anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Drives it to the crease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. doesn't reach the net. Steps across the line and all alone. What a save by Tinney there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of hope.
He stopped it. He stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Drives to the sweet spot. Shot. Scores. Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this. They get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start and not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Here's a chance. Puts it off the inside of the iron. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
Sandberg's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
On the tip, and there's the save. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Deflected in front. Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Middleton. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Perfetti's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tarasenko's taking it from his own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Moves it to Tarasenko. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Lambert's got it now deep inside his own end. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Puck picked up by Middleton. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Watch the line here. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Moves into the slot. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Jets played along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Right up the gut, here they go. The Jets played along the boards. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Kaprizov's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is...
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Scheifele's won the draw. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Denies him!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Coming to the front of the net, and he catches that one with the glove. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Jets take it across the line. Shot. Oh, it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Look out. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Smart loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Here's a pass in front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Velarde's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Trenton. Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Rodine's got the puck. The Jets gain control of the puck. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. No room for that one to get through. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! What a goal! Minnesota's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected to them right now.
Quick feed to Middleton. From the opposite point. On the attack along the boards. Wings the iron.
Minnesota's been working hard all game. A reason why they're still in it. And they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Foligno's got it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Denies the chance by blocking it. Moves it on over to Foligno. Along the half wall with the puck. Receives the pass. To the front. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Looks to set up along the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was down in there. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Wild have possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Hammers it on net. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, here we go. Puck is shotgun period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's been holding onto the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
With possession along the wall. Great read with the stick. Quick pass to Hughes. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. In close. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Minnesota's got the puck. Takes off the coverage. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. The Jets moving ahead. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Moves it to Perfetti. Lets it fly. What a stop. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Blocked in traffic. The Jets go to work on offense. The Wild have control of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a chance in front. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Minnesota's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Middleton's carrying it ahead. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Tarasenko. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Moves around along the half wall. Unloads one. Denies him on the slapper. Shredded stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Oh, great move beside the Jets. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, and another big stop.
I absolutely love this save, James. And the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's got him along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick feed to Foligno. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Puck grab by Perfetti. Grabs control of it at the point. Hurts aside that blast. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Foligno. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
They're being so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Minnesota's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone from the right side. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Tosses it on to Kaprizov. Shot! Stops him with the blocker. Solid check to slow him down. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Quick pass to Velarde. Takes that pass back at the point. Tries to the crease. Puck moved over to Hartman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. Textbook stop by Hellebuck.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Ericsson's going to play it against the half wall. Hughes is on the attack. ready to get wild. The time for top. Time for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. The goal. Sends a pass over. Taken by Theodore. Blocked in traffic. Favors lugging the puck. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Here's a one-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Favors got it in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Vegas gains a hold of it. Slides the puck up from the left side. Taken by Brodin. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Sends the pass over. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Taken along the wall by Dorofeev. Takes the puck at the point. Takes the feed at the back end. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Glides along the blue line. Shakes himself free. He scores! Flying Tarasenko. Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals be inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
And they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Handles the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net from the point. Comes up with the stop. Minnesota's at the back end. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. Goes right to the crease. Misses.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
The Wild have the puck on the attack. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. Minnesota's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Moves it to McCarron. Gets in front of it for the block. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vegas moves it ahead. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Minnesota's got the puck. Middleton's taking it from his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. And he loses control of the puck. Sends it over to Hughes. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Passes it to Hartman. opening frame. Oh, what a save on the clapper! The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, a fun start for the night so far. It's still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Golden Knights need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! And the puck dies with a trapper save. Minnesota's looking to break out. Kaprizov's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Hammers the one-timer. Denies him in front. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D-zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflate and they push their opponent back on their heel. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Deflected in front. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Gustafson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. And that clogs off the iron.
Minnesota's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Drives to the paint. Big time stop. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out? Vegas had a real tough start to this game, James. They were slow, they were methodical, and there wasn't a sense of urgency. They've got to find their skating legs. It's a little bit late in the game to find them, but better late than never.
Minnesota's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. More than half the period has expired. Minnesota's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick feed to Treading. Sets it out front. He scores! What a goal! The Wild haven't looked this sharp offensively in a while, Cheryl. This is really impressive.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to watch. I'm sure it's a lot of fun for them as well. They're showing a lot of patience with the puck, and when they're patient, their feet are continually moving. They're not static, and because of that, they're creating lots of opportunities to take it to the net.
And he turns that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Fires it. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. Glove save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Dowd's got it along the boards. Handles the puck. goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to Foligno. From center they get into the attacking area. Denies the clapper. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kaprizov. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot to the boards. And a nice save there as play continues. And he slides it quickly to Kolesar. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Wild have the puck against the boards. Hammers one at the net, and that shot dies in traffic. Handles the puck at the point. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Angles it over to Stone. The Golden Knights have it now. Skates to the crease, and he was ready for that one. Moves the puck over to Kaprizov. Oh, look at this chance. And he denied him there. Theodore's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Boldy. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Looks to make a play over to Boldy. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Denies him again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Minnesota's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Howden's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here he is, shot inside, and a great save. Here's a short pass to Trenton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Tees it up from the blue line. And a quick save on that one. Slides the puck across to Barbashev. Taken by Howden. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And now he moves it quickly to Tarasenko. And they'll go the other way with it. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Now a quick pass to Trenton. Gains the zone through the middle. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Lozon's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Minnesota's been effective in all 3 zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Sacrifices the body. Saucer pass. Moves the puck. Vegas is in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Scores. Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
Puck picked up by by Faber. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blast from the blue line. Makes the save. Scores! And look like that arrow stop in the corner and into the net. Minnesota's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Hughes plays it now. Gain momentum up along the side. Vegas has it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Driving right to the front. And that's blocked. Vegas has it against the half wall. Gets a stick on it. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Point shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Moves it to Eichel. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Moves it over to Middleton. puck on this one. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. DeMello's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Iafallo. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Through center. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Stones on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by DeMello. Oh, relentless pressure. They come up with the turnover. Taken by Iafallo. The Jets are on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Theodore. Vegas with possession in their own zone. And that's broken up by Scheifele. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's poked away. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Iafallo's got it in the defensive end. Winnipeg's playing it through center. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pionk. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Brings the... It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Loses the coverage there. The Jets look to start the transition game. Fires it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Golden Knights have it now. Moves inside. And he's got the answer for that one. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Vegas looks to go on the attack. From off the wall and onto his stick. Oh, look at this. Sissons crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a shot. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Hart's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Hellebuck's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Lozon swooping in on the attack. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Golden Knights win the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Vegas has the puck in the corner.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
And a great save! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Grabbed along the board by Kodiak. Let's it go! Backhander turns it away. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Velarde's got it into offensive territory. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Takes a shot. And that's blocked. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
McNabb's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Shuts him down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Vegas needs to continue to push into exactly what they're doing in the first 20 minutes into the second period, James. The effort areas, that's something I'm noticing. They've hounded pucks, and when they've retrieved it, they've owned it. They have their opponent chasing their game. They're exactly where they want. They've worn them down. Now they have to execute. Now they got to get a goal and put it up on the board.
Great stick work as he pokes it away. Nice zone entry from the middle. Carried to the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Oh, close save and a beauty.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Howard's going to play it near the point. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stones him in front. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Off target. Scooped up along the wall by Jordan Diaz. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Face-off coming up in the offensive end. They'll look to maintain that momentum.
Well, yeah, after the icing, they know that their opponent is vulnerable. They're tired. They're exhausted. In particular, the goaltender gets some traffic there and put the puck to the net.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Hurl. The Jets take it along the wing. Winnipeg's on the attack. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Hurdles going to the box for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Across the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, wow! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Big time stuff there. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, AJ. That's what you got. Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? Where they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Jets win the faceoff. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Jets are playing against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Vegas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And the middle frame almost done. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Vegas gains a hold of possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. There's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Marner. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Vegas has generated a lot of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. They've got to finish at some point. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stone's taking it from his own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Passes it to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Stone's got the puck in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Takes the feed at the back end. Howden's got the puck near the back end. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Lowry's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. McNabb's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Vegas has it in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Dow. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Hannafin. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Lozon's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. Shakes off the coverage. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
McNabb's penalty is almost expired.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Already down in the game, and you're back again.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Loose puck scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Eichel's won the draw at center. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Look at the hole! He scores! Stone Cold! Mark Stone! Vegas takes a 2-goal lead here in the late stages of this third period.
I think we just saw the coaching staff take a deep breath with that goal. You know, gives you a ton of confidence as you go up by 2. I mean, what a difference in a game when it's 1 versus 2 goals, but they'll still need to close it out.
With possession along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that goes off a player in front. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Drives into the crease. Big time stop.
Hart's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
McNabb stick handling in his own zone. Closes the gap along the wall. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Barbashev's lugging the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot. He scores! Just like that, they're back in the run.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Lowry's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And he scores!
They scored on the delay penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Sandberg. The Jets played along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Pionk. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And one last save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 6 up, and we are set to get things going. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Faber's got it against the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Quick stop by Gustafsson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Jets take it across the line. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Handles the pass. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hartman's got the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuck.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing.
And that climbs off the iron.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Sneaks by the poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. To the low slot. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wrong.
I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
What's the poke check? Let's get the call. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Puck scooped up by Eriksson. What a save and a good one by Hellebuck. Minnesota's got it near the point. Oldie's looking for space along the blue line. The Jets gain possession. Here's a race for the loose puck. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
The Wild has struck first here in the opening frame, and I really like their game so far, and it's starting to show now on the scoreboard.
I like their game as well, James. I mean, you have to weather the storm a few times within a period. They've done just that, but they found a way to create some confidence. They're moving the puck with authority, and they find the back of the net.
Minnesota's got the puck. Moves it over to Hughes. Look out, here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. To his teammate. And that's a great heads-up play by Hellebuck. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Steps inside the line. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick feed to Bogosian. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires it. Oh, Minnesota's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Connor's got it along the wing. Winnipeg's at the back end. Takes the puck at the point. The Wild have it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Zuccarello's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Hammers a shot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure.
And they strike once again with the extra chapter.
Wow, this has been a potent power play. Two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect them to put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Brodin's going to play against the half wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that shot dies in traffic. Handles the puck. DeMello's looking around near the point. Quick pass to Connor. Quick shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Slides the puck across Capaldi. Moves around along the half wall. And he makes a stop with the glove.
Hellebuck's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Jets have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tarasenko's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Here's a short pass to Bryson. Passes it over to Kepke. Avoids the defender. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the play. Gains the zone through the middle. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Kepke. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in front.
Sandberg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Bryson's got it in the defensive end.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Shot! Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. And a solid stop on the play there. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. The Jets moving ahead. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slips by the check. Fantastic save! Kaprizov's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck up through center. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Denies that opportunity.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Minnesota's got into the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Jets need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Puck picked up by Scheifele. Gaining momentum up along the side. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
A great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Denies him with the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Here they come on the attack. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Perfetti. The Wild have the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, and he airmailed that one.
He certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down and miss by a mile.
Moves it to Pionk. Moves into the slot. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sends one up to Eriksson. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. And that's deflected off someone in front. Nice zone entry from the right side. The Jets looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. The Wild have taken control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Trennan. Shot from the back end. Turns him away. Slides it over with pace to Niederreiter. Off the left wing and into center. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Steps into all of that. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. The Jets play it along the wing. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Taken by Tarasenko. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets have it now. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Jets take it along the wall. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by Middleton. Scooped up along the wall by Bogosian. Middleton's got the puck in his own zone. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Winnipeg's on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. McCarron's swooping in on the attack. Turns it aside. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Driving right to the front. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Minnesota's on the attack. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but look at that hit. It just...
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas. And the Golden Knights have already become one of the most entertaining teams in the league. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Along the side, here they come for the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop! Vegas on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nearing the point. Glove save, and he made it look simple. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Here they come on the rush. Sends it out front. He scores! What a goal! Minnesota's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
On the attack along the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he passes it up ahead to Zuccarello. Sends a pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Moves it over to Howden. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Eriksson Ek. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Hanifin. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Barbashev. Vegas plays it against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, what a smart heads-up play.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Golden Knights needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the ship now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Vegas has the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! And not much on that one. Minnesota's looking to break out. Brennan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And he takes a shot. That's gloved by Hart. Here's a chance in front. Sissons works the puck in his own zone. Vegas plays it along the wing. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a scoop by Hart. Knocked away. Handles the puck at the point. And that's blocked away. Into the corner now. Quick feed to Faber. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Picked up along the wall by Polisar. Minnesota's got the puck. Goes right to the crease. Takes it in front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass to Faber. Tees him up. Puck grab by Lazard. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Eriksson Ek won the faceoff here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Fires it, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Minnesota's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Cross into the paint! Decides to think about it! The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Shakes himself free. Easy save by Hart. Marner's into the offensive zone now on the attack. He got all of that hit. Stone's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
Gustafson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Broken up by Eriksson Ek. Sidesteps the check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Here we go, one-man rush. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Now, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Vegas wins the draw. Stops him cold. Bogosian's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Bogosian's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a huge stop by Gustafson.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Shuts him down. Moved him ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and then deflects off the glove.
Gustafson's been dialed in right from puck.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Foligno's getting called for tripping on the play.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Quick shot, and he stands tall in goal. Hurdles lugging the puck. Sends it over to Marner. Takes it to the net, and there's a blocker stop by Gustafson. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
McCarron's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Faber. Here's the puck. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Fires it. Tries to save on a howitzer. Big time stop there. Gets a glove to make the save. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Vegas has taken a one-goal lead as we near the end of period number 2.
Well, it's exactly where they want to be, but there's nothing comfortable about it. It's a one-goal lead. They'll need to pounce. They'll have a ton of energy here, James, because they want to get to that intermission, at the very least holding a one-goal lead, if not 2.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Barbashev. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sends it quickly to Eriksson. Shakes loose. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And they win that draw center. Vegas has it in the open ice. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Shakes off the covering. Puck picked up by Zuccarello. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Makes a move in front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he makes that save as well. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Stone's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. McNabb's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Taken by Faber. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
But as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Minnesota's on the attack. Faber's got it along the wing. Here he is, lifted on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
McNabb's almost back on the ice.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. To the low slot. Sensational stop by Hart.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Slides the puck to Anderson. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. There's a shot, and the goaltender comes up on a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Barbashev's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. Pucked away in the offensive zone by Lazar. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. They got numbers here. Faber's going to play it against the half wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tremendous stop by Hart.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the score.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Up along the wing. Moves it to Lazar. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Here he is from the slot. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Gustafson's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Minnesota's got it along the wall. Angles it over to McCarron. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Slides by the check. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that work in his favor, they go right into the net.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he takes the dish.
Eichel's been great tonight, James. He's got a goal in the game, but now the score is tied. He'll be looking to break it for his team.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Picked up along the boards by McNabb. Great read by Brodin. And that goes off the glove, and it stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Korshak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Parks made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a chance. Close save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Gets in front of it for the block. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tries to the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Vegas is running out of time late in this third period as they continue to trail. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Shot! And he takes that one in the chest. Now over to Bogosian. Dishes it to Tarasenko. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world. And is there anything more entertaining than winning a Stanley Cup? The Golden Knights are ready to strike. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Stone. Dishes it to Iafallo. Here they are on the attack. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Off the glove.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
They've got numbers. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Connor's got it in the defensive end. Slides it over to Theodore. Quick feed to Dorofeev. Quick shot. Easily turned aside with a pad save. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Puck scooped up. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Winnipeg's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this game.
It's in the back of the net!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snag is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Winnipeg's won the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Vegas has it in their own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Dorofeev. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Lowry. Through center along the wing. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. The Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Great reach with the puck check by Lazard. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save!
Hart's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Big time save by Hart. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Denies him, he got all of it. Taken along the wall by Marner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big save. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Makes the save with the trapper. The Jets will play it in their own end. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. He's in all alone. Oh, denies another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. inside the final minute of the first here. Quick pass to Miller. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hannafins gain the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Hellebuyck's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Risky play, but pokes it away. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tap dances around the check. To the Iceman!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Jabs the puck away. Vegas has possession of the puck. Tries to get it to McNabb. Levels him with the hit. Cutting to the front of the net. And he scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes.
You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
The Jets get a hold of the draw. And the puck leaves the zone. Cuts to the front. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he's able to handle that one. The Jets have it now. Velarde's got it across the line. Poked away by Dorofeev. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets gain possession. Takes the pass. Slides it to Pionk. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Here's a short pass to Howden. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Takes the shot, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he denied him there. Moves it to Bryson. Down the right side and into the zone. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Carries it across the line. And he loses control here. Carries the puck up through center. Loses the coverage there. Vegas has it near the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Vegas on the attack. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets played along the wing. One-timer! Stalls him on the play! Slides it up to Carlson. Textbook poke check by DeMello. Barron's got it near the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick feed to Morrissey. Great read on the block. The Golden Knights moving in. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Jets take it along the wall. And the middle frame almost done. Here's a chance! And that doesn't reach the net. Eichel's got on the offensive end. Oh, look at the pass! Big time stop! Vegas takes possession along the wall. Oh, what a save!
was all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. The Golden Knights need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. With possession along the wall. Here he is in front. Fantastic save. Takes the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's got the puck. Puck picked up by Marner. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Brett. And there's the save. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. To the front. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. Tries to get the puck over to Kodiak. Giving up the body there. Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. Intercepts it at center.
The Jets start winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Barbashev. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Slides the puck across to Dorofeev. Moves into the slot. Oh, and it just scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Shifley's warning the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Look at this. Pass back to the point. On the attack along the boards. The Jets have it behind the net. Morrissey's got it in the corner. Snaps one here in the slot. And a great save. The Golden Knights slide it through center. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a save. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Grabbed along the board by Smith. Takes a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's a short pass to Hurdle. And now he moves it quickly to Dorofeev. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Vegas takes it across the line. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nemestikov's got the puck along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud, recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Marner's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with a monster save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The only thing louder than a jet engine humming is this fan base here in Winnipeg. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. And here we go. The puck is dropped and we are underway. Quick shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Zuccarello's got it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. And he makes the save. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Moves into the slot. A chance to shoot. He scores! Mark Scheifele delivers. Winnipeg's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Hillebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And he lowers the boom there. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Denies him, he got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. And now he tries to get it across to Velarde. Lets it go. Gives them nothing in front. Spurgeon stick handling in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Tarasenko. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Toss it up on the play. Puck scooped up by Nemestikov. Slides it across. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Spurgeon's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Intercepts the pass at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Denies him on the slapper. Dishes it to Bogosian. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Jets gain possession. And a stiff break setup. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Minnesota's working around along the line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Here comes the official's decision. The Jets are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Puck grab by Nemestikov. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Takes a shot. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Winnipeg's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Slides it over to Faber. And they send it right back to him. And he dodges the poke check there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries to get it to Iafallo. Here they come on the rush. Control the face-off. Shot! And that's broken up. Back to the point, they set it up. Scores! Just before the period closes. Shot absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Minnesota's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Jets played along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Gustafson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over. And the puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Here's scores! That's 3 in a row!
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Jets get a hold of the draw. Perfetti's going to play it to the corner. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides it to Perfetti. Minnesota's going to play it along the blue line. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Winnipeg's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Gains the zone along the right wall. Along the half wall with the puck. Iafallo's got it in the corner. Toss to the front. Blocker saved by Gustafson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Great reach with the poke check by Middleton. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Tries to get the puck over to Iafallo. The Jets looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Scores! And look who's at it again. They really turn it up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Minnesota's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Moves it in front. And that goes off someone in front. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Tried to put it in the side and missed. Here he is on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Minnesota's got it across the line. taken by Perfetti. The Wild have it in their own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Winnipeg's got the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And that's broken up by Zuccarello. Moves around along the half wall. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
The Jets playing a game of keep away in the offensive zone, shooting at will. This one wires off of the frame, so it's not going to count. But man, do they have a healthy, comfortable lead.
Here comes the call to the official. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Middleton's got it along the wing. Quick shot, and that goes off a body. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, comes up with the stop. Moves with the puck in the corner. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Foligno's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, close save and a beauty!
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Jets have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing.
Zuccarello's almost out of the box. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Jets take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Here he is on the tip. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Gustafson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets will play it in their own end. Boldy's moving it ahead. Shot! Big time stop! Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Hellebuck's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And a great save. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders you want to keep hemmed in.
Quick feed to Morrissey. Gets it to the other point. DeMello's got the puck from the back end. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Faber. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it.
Winnipeg's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Here's a short pass to Kepke. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Unloads a shot. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck across to Kepke. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Hartman. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes it to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them.
Halifax been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity, and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, look at this. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Let's go. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. Slides the puck over to Eichel. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, he scores! It's the magician, Mitch Marner. The Golden Knights have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And you're the away team and setting the tone. That's a good start.
Comes to the point and makes the save. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by McNabb. Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Tiptoes around the poke check. Grabs the puck away. Favors got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Brodin. Vegas has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Boldy. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Dishes it off. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Vegas with possession in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Brodin's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Pushes it across to Barbashev. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Foligno's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Middleton. Here's a chance in front. Moves inside. And he goes back to regroup. From point blank. Tremendous stick save by Hart. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, what a move. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Vegas players were telling us before the game they wanted to put a lot of pucks on net. They have delivered on that, and they lead it late in the first. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Gustafson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, it's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Taken along the wall by Brodin. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Stone. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it across to McCarron.
Hughes' penalty has almost expired.
McCarron's got it to the side. Minnesota's penalty is now expired.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafson!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Puck's down in, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he slides it quickly to Hannafin. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. And he slides it quickly to Kolesar. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a chance on the breakaway. Talk about swirl on the finish with that one.
Because you want to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Vegas moves it ahead. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Cutter to the slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Trenton. Denies him!
Price made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To the low slot. Poked away by Sissons. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Spurgeon's got the puck. Minnesota's at the back end. Quick pass to Boldy. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Trenton. Boldy's sliding the puck behind the net. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vegas plays it against the boards. And he loses control here. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with the third period next. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Hartman's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Marner's moving the puck through his own zone. Stones gain the line and on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Pass across to Zuccarello. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Drives it to the crease. Stones him in front. Vegas has the puck. Sends it ahead to Stone. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Through center along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off a player. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gaining steam here on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Park's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to Middleton. And that one's stopped. Drives to the paint. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hannafins into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop. Gustafson's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
That's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Moves it around along the half wall. Quick shot. Can't get it to go. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Smith. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Takes the puck. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Steps in front of that one. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, and they'll have to get the team. You know that their first two strides will be more urgent, and they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Minnesota's been a better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Coming close. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Foligno's got it across the line. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Golden Knights need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Spurgeon's got it in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save.
Gustafson's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
Unloads from the point. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Cuts to the front, and that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. And he denied him there. Here's the shot, and there's the save. The Wild have the puck against the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Faber. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. From the point, and he gets in the lane to block that. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. the Jets version 2.0, and this fan base is as rabid as ever. The Golden Knights take possession to get this one underway. Thunderous use of the body of the hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Jets take it across the blue line. Shot! Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Poked away in the defensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. That's blocked. Blocker saved by Hellebuyck. Denies it again.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Lowry. Takes that pass back at the point. Shoots it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Pass to Hannafin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Look at this. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Anderson's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Hannafin. Howden's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Fantastic save! And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. The Jets take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Lowry. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Howden stick handling in his own zone. And there he goes as the puck goes free. The Jets looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Bryson. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns him away. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Howden. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Scooped up along the wall by Bryson. Feeds the puck to Niederreiter. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Eichel. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Stone. Sends one up to Barron. Moves the puck behind the net. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Here's the chance. All alone. Oh, what a... Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now. The Golden Knights finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get so much needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Vegas is on the attack. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Jets will play it in their own end.
Winnipeg's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Vegas has it against the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Vegas will likely take this lead into the first intermission unless things completely bottom out here. He tips it. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Vegas has been on a roll offensively here, and they lead it in the second. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And it gets forward too well. Connors taking it from his own end. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Cutting to the front of the net. Nice save from point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. DeMello's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Puts it on net. Oh, he steals that one.
No, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Jets gain possession of the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Golden Knights will play it through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Vegas has it near the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop on the play. Feeds it to Kepke. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Slides the pass over to Theodore. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Great heads-up play with the stick by Miller. He grabs the puck here at the point.
DeMello standing up, ready to go.
Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vegas hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they got that lead.
Driving right to the front. They score, and that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Vegas has made it double trouble tonight now as they're up by 2 here in period number 2.
And I really like the way they've supported the puck. It's not just about the attacking player, but the support away from the puck, and that's opening up lanes and the reason why they have the majority of the shots.
Slides the puck over. Nice poke check. Passes the puck over to Marner. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Iafallo's going to play it against the half wall. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Stone's got it through center. Puck scooped up by DeMello. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. The Jets will play it against the wall. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the goals.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Jets gain control of the puck. Comes up with a glove save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Jets gain control of it. Looking to set up offensively. Moves inside! Oh, a clutch save! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Hart's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Vegas has it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Across the line from center. Bumped off the puck. Carries it across the line. He's all alone with the goaltender. And a Jets along the line, carrying the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. And that's broken up. Iafallo's got control of the puck in the corner. Feeds it on over to Carlson. Vegas plays it along the wing. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Good defensive stop with the poke check. They've got numbers here. On the backhand. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got a finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Jets take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Vegas gains a hold of possession. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Vegas on the attack. Big save. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by McNabb. And a strong effort on that play. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Marner's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vegas plays it against the boards. Connor's got it in the defensive end. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to feed it over to Eichel. Taken by Morrissey. Winnipeg's looking to break out. They go on the attack from the left side. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot. Denies a little save. Vegas with possession in their own zone. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Back to the blue line. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Here's a shot. That's using the body on the block. Gains the zone through the middle. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And not much on that one. Lambert's moving the puck through his own zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it to Sandberg. And that's blocked in traffic. Anderson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Slides it across to Niederreiter. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he takes the feed. Can't connect. And that one's turned away. Moves it around along the half wall. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
From the point, they take control of it. The Jets played along the wing. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Off the stick. Shuts it down. What a stop. goings of the period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Golden Knights win the draw. Tries to get it over to Sissons. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes the puck at the point. Throws it on goal. And that banks off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a shot! Too many bodies in the way. Takes the shot! Puck scooped up by Iafallo. The Golden Knights have it now. McNabb's got it along the boards. Feeds it over to Dow. And that's turned aside by Hellebuck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Golden Knights are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! Denies on the play.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, that's blocked. Skates with it. Moves it across the blue line. Oh, that's stopped there. Skating with it. Skates it to the corner. Point shot. Turns it aside. Time's running out here. They need something. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. We are in the state of hockey. Yes, we are in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, and I can't wait for this. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Minnesota's in now. And he takes the feed. Stops him cold. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Puck grabbed by Scheifele. And it's a quick pass to Connor. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here he is in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Hartman's got the puck in his own zone. Minnesota's playing it through center. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Comes up with a stop. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Follows, got it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
Gustafson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Spurgeon's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Drives it to the crease. And stops that big bomb. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Jets are going to be short-handed and tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets his sticks out from the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Pionk's got it against the boards. Into the corner now. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, still time here. I mean, the power play's halfway over, but they have an opportunity here trying to get set up, get in. I mean, the toughest part of the power play. But it's about the urgency for me and the retrieval. They got to find ways to get pucks to net, and when it rebounds, they got to recover.
Hartman's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Lowry's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Directed over to Hughes. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Taken by Bryson. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Minnesota's on the attack. Fires a one-timer, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck at the point. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Late goings of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Cubs won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's knocked away by Brodin. And he elects to play the puck. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Shot blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets it over to DeMello. Right in the low slot. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. He's got a step. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Hey, to the middle! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Makes the save on the slapper. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. It's scores! Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Minnesota's broken through and gets the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They trusted the process. They trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Kaprizov's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him on the stopper. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. The Jets looking against the half wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Denies him. He got all of it. Directs it on over to Scheifele. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Receives the pass. Shot. Close, but not close enough.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Wow, what a stop by Hellebuyck. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And that's picked off. Moves it around. Scoops up the puck. Oh, what a collision. And the D come up with it in their own end. Oh, and that goes off the post. They were that close to lighting the lamp. Along the wall to Brugin. Great save in front by the goaltender. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Skating with it. Takes the puck. Scores! Right on target.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. Now, James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the ball off the top of the net. It's not a box.
The Jets win possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. And that slides right out to center ice. Velarde's got it into offensive territory. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. From the open ice, they gain the line. Feeds the puck up to Foligno. The Jets get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Faber. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Foligno. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Throws to the sweet spot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
to Miller. Takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that puck leaves the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Minnesota's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick pass across to Zuccarello. Loses the coverage there. Denies him!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Taken along the wall by DeMello. Feeds the puck over to Connor. The Jets played along the boards. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sends the puck across. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Perfetti's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets will take it behind the net. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Brodin. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. They go on the attack through center. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Scoops up the puck. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Minnesota's got it now. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Skates to the crease. Comes up with a stop. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey.
Minnesota's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
And there's another stop. Right on the doorstep. Denies him.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
To the front. From point blank. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Look at this save. That goes up the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Baldy's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Hellebuyck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, that was a 10-foul save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tap dances around the check. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck grab by Spurgeon. Steps inside. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he had the answer on that play. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Perfetti. The Wild have it in their own zone. Minnesota's looking to break out. All alone! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
And one last save! Golden Knights are on home ice. The Golden Knights kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Gaining momentum along the wing. Let's it go! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Golden Knights have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Scores! On the power play, they strike!
Well, it's certainly showing chemistry, isn't it, James? The way they're moving the puck, they're moving positions, they're not static, there's a lot of motion, and they convert.
The Golden Knights win it. Vegas has possession of the puck. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Brodin's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Hart's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Off the mask, and he kicks it out.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Skates to the crease, and that's knocked away by Brodin. And the pass is redirected. Brodin's got the puck in his own zone. Oldie's got it along the wing. From a bad angle, and he comes up big again. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. To the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Makes a move in front. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot, and that goes off course off a body. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Eichel's got it in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. Kaprizov's got it into offensive territory. Quick feed to Hartman. Denies him in front. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he snags that one with the glove. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Vegas has it. Quick pass to Smith. And he takes the feed. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Brodin. Rips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it to Spurgeon. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Directed over to Sissons. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Takes a shot. Glove save. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Gets it over to McCarron. First period nearly in the books here. Minnesota's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Handles the puck at the point. Rips it, and that goes wide. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you see?
Vegas needs to be more assertive with the puck, James. I mean, they haven't found a way to really create any opportunities with the limited time they've had with it. Why? Because their opponent has been all over it all night long. They need to change that now.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken by Kaprizov. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And too much shot.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Vegas is quick on the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Gets up. He's supposed to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed at the point. From the point. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Directs it on over to Dorofeev. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Johansson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Dorofeev. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Howden. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Fires it on net. And he turned that one aside. Looks to pass it to McNabb. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Theodore's got the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Theodore. Shot! No room for that one to get through. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Throws to the sweet spot. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Takes a wrist shot. Denies him. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Point to point, they pass it around. Moves it around. Moving along the boards. Across the blue line. Oh, big hit on the play. Skating with it. Moving around. Looking for options. Plays it along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, good stop on the play. And the team come up with it in their own end. Hurdles carrying it ahead. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Foligno's got it against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Vegas takes hold of the puck. one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Quick feed to McNabb. Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck along the half wall. On the redirect. Deflected in a great pad save. Takes it to the front. Good save by Hart.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Vegas plays it along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Denies him. He got all of it. Hughes plays it now. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Right on the doorstep. Big time stop by Hart. And he takes the pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Hart's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Spurgeon stick handling in his own zone. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Spurgeon. Right up the gut. Here they go. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Pass back to the point. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. Foligno's got it along the boards. With possession along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Lozon's taking it from his own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Comes to the point. And now it's grabbed by Middleton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Middleton's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there. Takes it off in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass to Bogosian. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Takes the return feed. Drives it to the net. And it's taken by the D. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Fires it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Vegas has it against the half wall. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. Moves the puck to Middleton. Minnesota's looking to break out. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. With a one-timer. Gets it front of a one-timer. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot. And makes the routine save.
Gustafson's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here's a short pass to Hartman. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scores! That go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
rebounds as the puck is dropped. Up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Goldie. Welcome to the entertainment capital of the world, Las Vegas, and the Golden Knights have already become one of the most entertaining teams in the league. The Golden Knights win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets take it across the blue line. Moves around along the half wall. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Makes another stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Cuts into the paint. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Taken by Stone. They go on the attack through center. Big time shot block there. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Stone. That opportunity is rejected.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Golden Knights ready to go on the attack. Takes that one right in the logo. Moves the puck across to Perfetti. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From point blank. Quick stop by Hart.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Vegas gets a hold of it. Puck grab by McNabb. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Pionk. Vegas has it in the open ice. The Golden Knights have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! An easy save by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Torpiev. Oh, it's another consecutive save! Passes ahead from the right side. All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
It's in the back of the net! He scores! The Jets have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Into the offensive zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he had the answer on that play. The Jets take it along the wall. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Here he... Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and supporting you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Korshak's getting two for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Vegas has the puck. Effective use of the paddle on that one. The Jets have it from the corner. Caves will play it from the side. We're sliding close. Fantastic save.
Hart's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Vegas gains possession under man. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Pionk. Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes it to the net. With the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Receives the pass.
Kodiak up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Golden Knights get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Quick shot! And he easily stops that one. Keeps it alive. Takes the feed. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets take it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Snaps it on net. Time taking it away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
Handles it along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Rips it, and that's blocked. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. The Jets looking against the half wall. Makes the save.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. On the attack along the boards. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Hannafin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Big stop by the keeper.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Big time glove save by Hart.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Takes the shot, and a stop by Hellebuck. The Jets have it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Count dances around the check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Kodiak. Big stick save by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Handles the pass. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Takes the shot. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a tie game. From the open ice, they gain the line. Unleashes a cannon! Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Jets carry it along the wall. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he can't hang on after that hit. Taken by Pionk. And he sidesteps the check there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Toss to the front. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Here's a shot. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Takes the shot and kept that one out of the net.
Hart's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Gains the zone. Second period nearly in the books here. The Jets go to work on offense. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it on net. Just slide to the net. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But Dr. Mormon, opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Puck grab by Scheifele. The Jets played along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a save by Hart! DeMello's got the puck near the back end. Goalie with the stop. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck picked up by Theodore. Winnipeg's got possession at center. They've really got him on their heels here now. Big time stop right there. Save made by the keeper. And it's picked up by the D. Picked up against the box. Driving to the net. And the D comes up with it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Quick feed to Barbashev. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Vegas has it near the wall. Quick pass to Anderson. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Passes it over. To the low slot. Comes up with a stop. Oh, what a save as he gets that 1-2.
Hart's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Houghton swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Look out. Shot. And that caroms right off the mask. Sends a pass over. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Connor to the slot. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Well, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Oh, here we go. Hurdles lugging the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Scheifele's got it in the defensive zone. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Can hang on to the puck after taking it off. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Sandberg's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Here they come. Puts it on net. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Passes on over to Iafallo. The Jets played along the boards.
Winnipeg's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Stone's got it now deep inside his own end. McNabb's got it across the line. That's gloved by Hellebuck. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Scores! They say what happens in Vegas stays in the back of the net. Vegas has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Along the half wall with the puck. Look at the Savonian spinorama. The Jets take it from the side. Lowry's got it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. Lowry's got it behind the net. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. The only thing louder than a jet engine humming is this fan base here in Winnipeg. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Powder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. And they've got this first period started Looks to get the puck over to Hartman. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves inside! Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Hartman. And there's the whistle icing the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Minnesota's won the draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Moves it to Spurgeon. There's back-to-back saves. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Lowry's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain delivers! Winnipeg's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Slides it across. Turns him away. Back-to-back saves there. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Feeds the puck to Brodin. They go on the attack through center, and he loses control of the puck. Sends the pass over. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puck scooped up by Middleton. Off a stick and they can't connect. Loses the coverage there. Minnesota's on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Minnesota's got it now. Avoids the defender. Here he is in close. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Hughes brings it in. Backhander in front. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Hellebuck's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his...
Scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Iafallo's got the puck. Quick feed to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Handles the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Foligno. He got knocked right onto the enemy's bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
Pushed up along the wall by Iafallo. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Hartman. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Hellebuck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about
pressure to the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Zuccarello's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Here he is in front. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Spurgeon's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Eriksson got it in the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. They score! What a play! The Wild have been the better team all night long, in my opinion, and now it's starting to shine through with this one-goal lead in period number 2.
Yeah, and maybe the Six will loosen up just a little bit here, James, now that they're playing in front. But you got to stay aggressive. You got to stay on the puck because it's going to be the details to this game that get it done.
Grabs control of it at the point. Avoids the puck check and maintains possession. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Minnesota's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Eriksson won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he's got the answer for that one.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. They've got some momentum here. Quick stop! Oh, what a save on the play! Quick pass to Bryson. Taken by Connor. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice.
First pass.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Jets are off to the box. Interference to call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Fires away. Denies him on the slapper. Kepke's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it. Oh, clutch save. Feeds the puck across to Tarasenko. There's a shot. That goes wide. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has its scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Minnesota's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Takes the puck at the point. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Guess Gustafson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Shifley. Here's a blast. Scores!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Moves the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Jets have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Stops him cold. Gets the puck over to Kaprizov. Winnipeg's gained possession. Great read with the stick. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shifley's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Skates to the crease. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Faber. Here's a short pass to Velarde. The Jets will play it in their own end. Shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Dishes it off. The Jets walk the line. Taken along the wall by Lowry. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Tries to the sweet spot. Big time stop. Rolls it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And that's poked away by Eriksson.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Tries it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Trapper save.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, stopped it on the redirect.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck grab by Kepke. To the front! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bogosian.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Denies him with the save. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes over to Kepke. Shot! Stopped by Gustafson. Quick feed to Bogosian. On the attack along the boards. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Denies him defensive end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. The Jets have it now. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot, scores! Wow! Hopping balls off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Slides it across. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, they do it again. And that... We are in hockey country. To be clear, the state of hockey here in Minnesota, and the Wild are ready to do exactly that. The Golden Knights will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries to get the puck to Faber. Takes the pass. Takes it over. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it to Zuccarello and makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. Vegas on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Minnesota's got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Steps in front of the shot. Hartman's going to play it near the point. Puts it on net. Oh, scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Minnesota's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Vegas plays it along the wing. And that goes off the player in front. Oh, great glove save by Gustafsson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Hannafin's got it into offensive territory. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Turtles want a big draw in their own end. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Scores! Vladimir Tarasenko! Minnesota's on a mission tonight. They look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. That goes off a twig. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. You'll need more than that to beat them. Quick pass across to Foligno. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Hart's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Over the line they come. Puck picked up by Stone. And not much on that one. Puck sent over to Zuccarello. Takes a shot. Great save by Hart. Slides the puck over. Denies him. He got all of it. Pushes it across to Marner. And he sidesteps the check there. From the point, they take control of it. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hartman. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a man. He stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Minnesota's really overwhelmed their opponent. I mean, every player on the bench, when they jump over, their feet are moving, they're urgent, and they're quick on the puck. I mean, they're creating turnovers and capitalizing on their opportunities.
And the puck skips away after that move. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Vegas needs to execute when they do get chances because that one rings off the post, and that's a tough one to take when you're down a whale of goals and you got to find a way back into the game.
And he passes it up ahead to Kaprizov. Along the wall, a shot. Denied that one.
Hart's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Shot! That's off a stick. Vegas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Vegas has it against the half wall. Johansson's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Ties the slapper. Vegas is across the blue line. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Spurgeon. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Off target.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Vegas has it behind the net. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Minnesota's trying to make something happen on the offensive side. And a quick save on that one. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Minnesota's got possession at center. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Poked away at center by Bogosian. Deflected in front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Bogosian's got it along the wing. Single stop by Hart. Swats it out of midair. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Bogosian's got it in the offensive zone. Hughes is on the attack. Into the attacking end. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Here's a chance. Stones up with the blocker. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a blast. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Minnesota's got it now. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Quick feed to Kolesar. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carlson. Hughes takes it through the middle of the ice. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Minnesota's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Big time stop there. And now he angles it across to Zuccarello. Fires it, and that one's denied. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Eichel's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Zuccarello's moving the puck through his own zone. Blast from the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Dished on over to Eichel. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. In front on the tip. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Shot! Standing tall with the save. Turn that chance aside.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Quick pass to Hannafin. Stone swinging the puck through center ice. Here's a short pass to Anderson. The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to Spurgeon. Across the line from center. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And it was locked. He scores! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Moves it quickly over to Lozon. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. And he takes the feed. Minnesota's on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Spurgeon. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Tarasenko. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hart's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas slides the puck against the wall. Minnesota's looking to break out. Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Hart.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Golden Knights take it across the line. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Favors lugging the puck.
Minnesota staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Looking to set up offensively. Minnesota's on the attack. Oh, that took a term, and he's still stopping with a stick. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. 54 seconds. And that's poked away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he takes the feed. Shot! Redirected off a stick. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Just misses. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight.
Minnesota's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg, and we are in the true north. It's hockey weather, and the Jets are on home ice. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Looking for space inside the D zone. Winnipeg's in now. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Theodore. Nice zone entry from the right side. Scheifele's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Chance in front. Scooped into the trapper by Hellebuyck.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, and he misfires on that. Vegas gains a hold of it. And he sidesteps the check there. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Puck picked up by Dorofeev. He's got a step. Lays it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender, looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Vegas plays it along the wing. Scores! Vegas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Takes it to the front and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Look out! He scores! What a goal!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Vegas has been the better team offensively, more shots, and as a result, more goals. Nemestikov's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Loses the coverage there. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Pushes it across to Kodiak. Vegas has it against the half wall. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Makes some space. And echoes off a player in front. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pad save. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vegas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Golden Knights win it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Jets looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Jets take it along the wall. Quick feed to Lambert. Takes that pass back at the point. And he dodges the poke check there. Vegas has the puck. The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. The slide. The Jets gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. In the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Into the corner now. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Fires it. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Takes the pass. Comes into the paint. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Dished on over to Kodiak. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and the stick folds on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible.
Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, and they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Jets take control of the faceoff. Quick pass to Perfetti. Picked off by Hurdle. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Perfetti. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hurdle. Smith's gained the line and on the attack. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's picked off by Smith. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. Vegas has it in their own zone. Broken up with the stick. Oh, look at this. The Golden Knights played along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Niederreiter. And that's poked away. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Vegas has possession of it now. Uses the force on that hit. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Lozon stick handling in his own zone. Cuts to the paint. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here's a short pass to Dorofiev. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Jets carried along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. How did he stop that?
is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. The Golden Knights made it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
And that puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. The Jets played along the boards. Driving right to the front. Score! Just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the line.
After that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Oh, some smooth skating to lose an defender there. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beats it over. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gets a stick on it. Nice save off the tender's pad. Puck sent over to Morrissey. Dishes it off. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies the slapper. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Barbashev. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Blood goes up, makes the save.
The Jets ready to go on the attack.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Slides the puck over. Hammers a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Barbashev's lugging the puck. Moves it to Theodore. And he passes it up ahead to Anderson. Coming to the slot. Got stopped. Hashtag blocked. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Slides it on over to Scheifele. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Whips it. And that shot dies in traffic. To the low slot. And he stops that with the blocker. Here's a chance. Oh, wow. Stops him again.
Hellebuck's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Blocked in front. Vegas gains control of the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hannafin. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Looking to make something happen at center. Gains the zone from the right side. And he takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Golden Knights play the puck from the back of the net.
scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Liners are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Connor's got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Right in front of the shot. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Swats it out of midair. Puck grabbed by Scheifele. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick feed to Faber. And he takes the feed. Aside. And he comes up with the save. Kaprizov's working it around in the corner. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that goes wide. The Jets are in transition. The Wild have possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And makes the easy glove save. Slides the puck to Velarde. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here he is on the backhand. Denies him. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Branson lifts it. From the top of the offensive zone here. Hammers a shot. Big time stop there.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
The Wild have the puck in their own end. Broken up at center by Bryson. Pokes the puck away. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Jets have it from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Tarasenko. And a great save. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Wild have it in their own zone. Quick pass to Trenton. And he sidesteps the check there. Flash from the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Denies him with the save. Slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Sidesteps the check. Moves inside. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, as great as...
Here we go. Breakaway. Answers it with an even better save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Slides the puck across to McCarron. Loses the coverage there. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to warm-up. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, chances are coming out of premium, and listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Drills them! Makes a move in front! One save! All quick reflexes on the play!
Hellebuck's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Kaprizov. Hartman's got it on the offensive end. Picks up the puck. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. Moves it to Velarde. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Holdy's got it against the boards. There's a collision with some authority. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Winnipeg's on the attack. The Wild have gained possession. Minnesota's on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Minnesota's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the paint. Scores! And the state of hockey is loving it. The Wild have the game's first goal. It's not for a lot to try it all either here, Cheryl. They've been pushing.
Yeah, they've had a ton of shots on net, haven't they? And you say they've been pushing, they've been aggressive on the forecheck. They've had possession, they moved it well, James. They've done everything except score. So now that they've gotten one, you got to figure that it might come in bunches.
DeMello's got it in the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, my! Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's at the back end. Taken by Morrissey. Back to the blue line. Trying to escape the pressure. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. There's a save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Past the midway mark in this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Miller. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Favors cross the line and gain the zone. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Lowry's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Lets it rip. Standing tall with the save. Now a quick pass to Foligno. Loose puck and they're off to the races. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it on over to Velarde. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hartman. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. To the front! Big save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Nemestikov's got the puck. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. There's the buzzer, 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this 3rd period. We are underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Winnipeg's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard, you're trailing in the 3rd period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Here's a chance on the attack. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Jets get a hold of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Eriksson. Puck grab by Faber. And he totally whiffs on that one. And he takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Lowry's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Sandberg's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets have it from the corner. Broken up by Brodin. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Hellebuck's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Picked up along the wall by Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Through center along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. Oh, look at this. Here it is. Point shot. Answers the call with a big save. Stop that one. Denies him.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Quick pass to Lowry. Moves into the slot. And he makes the easy save. Middleton's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Bogosian. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Tosses it on to Lambert. The Jets take it along the wall. There he is from the slot. And cut that one out of the net. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. McCarron's won a big draw on their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Skates to the crease. Blocked away by Gustafsson.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Sidesteps the check. And he rings the post.
The Jets are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is sort of frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Fires it, and he gets in front of that rocket. Puck moved over to Connor. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Takes the puck at the point. And that's poked away by Brodin. And he takes the pass. Hard blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Brodin. Answered the call on that play.
Hellbuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Holdy's taking the puck behind the net. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defense. The Golden Knights went right to the Cup final, their first year of existence, and they have been a thorn in every team's side since. Wow. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Golden Knights are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Feeds it over. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Hughes plays it now. Gains the zone through center. Hammers a shot. That goes off its wing. Kaprizov's got it near the point. Wicked blast. Turns aside that blast. The Golden Knights cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's an offensive chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Hammers it on net. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Wild have been the more aggressive team, and look at this, Cheryl. They're on the board.
They're aggressive, and their habits have been strong, especially in the early portion of this first period. You know, you want to try and get everyone into the game, get their legs underneath them. Quick shifts, good habits, and they're rewarded as they capitalize on that first goal.
And now it's grabbed by Boldy. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot. Vegas has it near the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Hard hit frees up the puck. Minnesota's got possession at center. Sends it over to Eriksson Ek. On the attack along the boards. Lets it go from the slot. Big time stop. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Howden. The Golden Knights take it across the line. Just gets enough to keep it out. Johansson's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a rip. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a slick stop by Gustafsson. Makes the save again. Middleton's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Turns him away! Quick pass across to Sissons. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Tarasenko. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Sissons. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Redirected off a stick. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck over to McNabb. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Vegas takes possession of the puck. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Hartman stick handling in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Here's a blast. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shuts him down. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Great use of the stick at center by Brodin. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hart's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Gives them nothing in front. Scores! On the rebound! Puts it home! Vegas has found the tying goal, and look at this. We are in one fun one tonight.
It's really entertaining when two great teams are going head-to-head, and they're very evenly matched. And they're physical. They have the ability to move the puck and convert like they just did. This is going to be a great one.
Moves it to Kaprizov. Flies it to the crease. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. The Golden Knights played along the wing. That's it for Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Passes it to Kodiak. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Quick shot. Will it stop as he puts out the fire? Minnesota's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Faber. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Here's the breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
The Golden Knights are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Faber. Picking up some steam at center ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dishes it off. Receives the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! He dumps up the rebound and tucks it home. The Golden Knights make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you've got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Minnesota's won it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goal...
He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko! Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vegas wins it. The Golden Knights have it now. Quick pass to Kodiak. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Kolosar. Vegas plays it against the boards. Turns that one away.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Look out, here they come on the attack. And he makes the save. Takes the feed. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Pops up with the stop. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Picks off the pass. Hartman's gained the line and on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Passes it over. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Gains the zone through the middle. Can't get it to go. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's an on-man rush. Goes full circle with the puck. Makes the save. Puck scooped up by Middleton. Nice zone entry from the right side. Oh, and he stops that one. Kaprizov's got control of the puck in the corner. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
And a big night for some fantasy poolers watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway.
And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Vegas takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Eichel. Shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Scooped up along the wall by Kaprizov. Looks to make a play over to Hartman. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Turns it aside. Moves it over to Marner. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a chance. Wide of the net. Vegas takes hold of the puck. From one point man to another. The Wild have taken control of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Here's a short pass to Spurgeon. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the officials say. The Golden Knights are being called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Takes a shot. Off target. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. You'll need more than that to beat them. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And he gets in front of that one.
He didn't come and go there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Hannafin's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Handles the pass. Shot! Stops him cold. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Here's a howitzer at the net. Big time stop there. The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Here's a blast from the boards. Puck exits the zone.
Minnesota's in a much better position than they were earlier in this game. That's because of their resilience and tenacity on the puck. They never gave up. A no-quit attitude, and they're back in this game.
Moves it to Sissons. Slides the puck across to Smith. Broken up in the neutral zone by Faber. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Vegas with possession in their own zone. All alone!
Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
To his teammate! Minnesota's got the puck. Feeds the puck up to Foligno. Takes it to the front. Stops him with a glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Sends a pass over. Puts it on net. Turns it away.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Grips it, rips it, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Unloads a shot! And a good save on the play as action continues.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Passes it over to Marner. Here's a chance, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it over to Hughes. Fires it, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Welcome back to Sin City, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Powder, I'm James Cebulski. And no, we have not gotten in any trouble as the Golden Knights are on the ice, and we are ready. Opening face-off just moments away. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0
premeditated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck grab by Eichel. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, Jace, wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Excellent stick work on the play. Penalty coming up here. The Golden Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Lozon's got it in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And not much on that one. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
Well, still time here. I mean, the power play's halfway over, but they have an opportunity here trying to get set up, get in. I mean, the toughest part of the power play is about the urgency for me and the retrieval. They got to find ways to get pucks to net, and when it rebounds, they got to recover.
From the point, they take control of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Connor. Into the offensive zone. McNabb's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
And there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. Slides it diagonally to Hannafin. Rips it from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Lets it go. Thus gloved by Hellebuck. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Lambert's got it along the wing. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Sends the pass over. Cuts into the paint. Good save. How did he get a piece of that?
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the back half of this period, the Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And that's off a stick. Puck picked up by Barbashev. Here they come on the attack. Campbell's on it. Scores! Golden Knights! Big-time goal in Sin City. Vegas has some jump here in the back end of the first period with that goal.
Well, they close the gap within 1, James, and this is really critical that they have good habits to continue to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Golden Knights move it in. Taken by Theodore. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Slides it across. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he denied that opportunity.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Golden Knights are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
No, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
Right in the slot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. The Jets have it against the wall. Handles the puck. Vegas has it in the open ice. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Lambert's got it against the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Kodiak. From the point, looks to make something happen. To the low Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Anderson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Shoves the puck away. The Golden Knights gain possession. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes the save. Sends it over to Iafallo. Winnipeg's on the attack. Moves by the check. Poked away by Barbashev. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Good stand-up hit. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. The Golden Knights have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. It's in! He scores! Vegas has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
It's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
The Jets look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Scheifele. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
The Jets win it. Shot! And that's broken up. The Jets played along the boards. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Goes to the crease. Fantastic save. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Quick shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Strong defensive effort. Takes a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Vegas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Driving right to the front. And then cans off a body in traffic. Shot! Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
What a blocker save by Hellebuck. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Hurdle's got the puck. And he's able to handle that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Stone's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Cuts to the paint. They score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Quick shot. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Tossing into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Golden Knights have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Vegas takes possession off the faceoff. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Vegas looks to attack.
McNabb's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench area, and man, these things snap in half.
Oh, he denies him again! Puck grab by DeMello. On-man rush. The Jets carry it along the wall. Pass back to the point. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. The Golden Knights move to the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Eichel. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Poked away in the offensive end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more in a moment. The Golden Knights are looking to get back into this one, trailing early in this third period, despite having the better scoring chances. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Now over to Stone, and that's intercepted. The Golden Knights have the puck now. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, look at this. Good check, frees the puck up. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, up the post!
The Golden Knights are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
And that goes off a body. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Moves the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Slides it over with pace to Eichel. Moves inside. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Quick pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Barbashev's carrying it ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Regroups with the puck back inside the D-zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here we go. One-man rush here. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does, pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Snaps one from the slot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Marner's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Golden Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. Follows, got it across the line. Into the corner now. Here's the chance, fires the wrist shot, and he turned that one aside. The Jets take it along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. From the point, looks to make something happen. With possession along the wall. Chance for the front. He scores! Winnipeg's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Vegas has the puck. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Fires it on net. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puck picked up by Lowry. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Lowry's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone.
The Jets have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken by Pionk. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Drives to the sweet spot. The Golden Knights will kill off a few extra seconds now. Eichel's lugging the puck. Vegas on the attack. Moves it to Lazard. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Shifley's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing them over the boards.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. A chance! And there's the save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot with the stop. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Slides the puck to Hartman. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick.
Scores! And just like that, we got our first game. Well, not even our broadcast headset on.
It was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They said, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Unleashes a cannon. Turn that chance aside. Morrissey's got the puck now in his own end. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he turns that one aside. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Puck grabbed by Lowry. On the attack along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. And he takes the dish. Poked away in the defensive end. Fires it. And that goes off a player. Erickson X moving the puck through his own zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by DeMello.
The Jets bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Trenton. Time save on a howitzer. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Middleton's got it into offensive territory. Makes the save on the slapper. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Scheifele's won the faceoff. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Scheifele's going to play it against the half wall. Nice poke check. Grabbed along the board by Scheifele. Hammers one. Can't get it to go. Moves the puck into the attacking area. A howitzer. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Dishes it to Kaprizov. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. That opportunity's rejected. Takes the pass. Into the attacking end. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Dismiss that chance.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react. And if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
Quick pass over to McCarron. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tees off from the point. Gets in front of the shot. Moves the puck up to Bryson. Here's a chance. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll Put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Winnipeg's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Dishes it to Iafallo. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Hartman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck picked up by Faber. Sends it quickly to Zuccarello. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Slides it over to Scheifele. And that's knocked away. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Taken by Kaprizov. Just a simple save by Hellebuyck. Morrissey's got it in the defensive zone. Slides by the check. And he shuts the door on that. DeMello's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Johansson. Moving into the attacking zone. That knocks him off the puck. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Denies him again. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Stops that one. Scooped up along the wall by Brodin. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. There's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Jets gain the zone. To the front. Grabs the puck in the slot. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot. Denies him with the save. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, another stop.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Comes up with the stop. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And he drives the puck check there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Scores off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hellebuyck's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Minnesota's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. Takes the puck at the point. From the blue line. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Pionk. Oh, he stops it with a goal. Great reflexes there. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. The Jets take it along the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Backhander! Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Across the line and on the attack. Quick shot, and that's scores! Kyle Connor do what he does best.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Hartman's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Hughes moves the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hellebuck's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Jets have it now. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Slides the puck over. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Puck grabbed by DeMello. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Through center. Nice pass back. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Quick pass to Sandberg. Hammers home. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. A little back and forth. The Jets play it along the wing. Perfetti's got it along the wing. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Winnipeg's got it on the line. Nearing the point. Here's a chance in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Boldy's gained the line and on the attack. Steps into it. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Denies him on the slapper. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he denied him there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, slick play and still hangs onto the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
And that pass goes off a stick. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Middleton. Takes it in front. Taken by Middleton. Just wide. Tries to get it to Nemestikov. Steps into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Winnipeg's in transition. The Jets looking against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's broken up. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Middleton stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut. Here they go. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Quick feed to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets played along the boards. takes the feed. The Jets working around near the back end. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Point-to-point pass. The Jets glided along the line. Puck scooped up by DeMello. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the